Oh, I need to place this. New stuff here. I got this patch. Patch 24 bridges. Okay.
Right in the face.
Alright, let's do a shower real quick, even though we'll probably do it again later.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright, let's go over the mail real quick. I don't know why it keeps showing me old stuff. Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 1, The Great Barkening, I believe. Hey Sam, you're headed for the Tar Belt, right? Once you're past that, you'll be in Edge Knot City at last. but only Amelie and the Vanguard ever made it that far. And from what we've been hearing, everything west of the Tar is pretty messed up. Lucky for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house once you get the chiral network hooked up over yonder. Director's orders. Got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was, who was going to get the sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it? You guessed it, yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his doesn't bleed for me. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everybody's got to do their bit for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway, it looks like I'll be throwing on a pack and venturing out into the wilderness like my old friend Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there. Aaron Hill, Pioneer and Adventurer, signing off. The Ammonite with the umbilical cord was umbilical cord and mass extinction. Sam, the Ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is the Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough, and thanks to that antimatter bomb you provided, I have finally been able to resume excavations. I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we will gain a greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked to the stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A mere theory, which if true would invite the question, what of our own umbilical cord? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction? And if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider, and one for which I have no response. Given this theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be representative of a connection between life and death, a dangerous, potentially fatal relationship, but like the many connections you yourself have forged, but potential force for good, for so many of our accomplishments are the product of our collective action, a fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. Stay the course, Sam. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 2, The Lonely Road. Where you at right now, Sam? I just left the Mount Knot city behind. Don't worry, I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. Nah, seriously, I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast data available on the chiral network these days. Always know when time falls on the way. Compared to last time, it's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears on you. It really does. Can't believe you've treaded so far without a soul for company. You're another breed, seriously. Hey, anyways, I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake a little ways back. I had heard of it, of course. First time I ever saw it with my own two eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place. Someone told me that there used to be a city where that lake is, which reminded me of a story I'd heard about this porter who got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings, and all sorts of debris. Some stuff from the past, people said, and the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BTs the slip. What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when I think about it. Anyways, I swung by Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Seems my journey through these mountains is going to be even lonelier than I thought. Can't give up now, though. Let's both of us keep on trucking. Catch you later. Summoning objects from the other side through the tar. Sam, I've been analyzing the tar samples you collected for me, and I've got to say, its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we have observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered, save for those accompanying massive fossil batches. It's as if the tar, if it's the literal stuff of extinction. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return to the tar once more. This would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by the tar, only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. Which is intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old metal, or its own metal. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 3, A Fellow Traveler. Guess what, Sam? I'm halfway there. Can you believe it? To tell you the truth, I'm struggling to believe it myself. Not so long ago, I was all but broken, mind and body both. My feet were nothing but blisters and chilblains, and the going was so steep I nearly slipped and fell more times than I can count. But just as I was about ready to curl up and die, you know what I came across? A hot springs. Damn thing saved my life, and it wasn't no ordinary hot springs neither. The recharging springs, you heard of 'em? The water there heals wounds, cures fatigue. Hell, it even recharges batteries. It's nothing short of miraculous. Okay, so maybe I didn't just happen across the place. A porter told me about it. Thanks, porter. See, I was doing my best to steer clear of BT territory, but my best wasn't quite good enough. So when I was about to walk into a heap of trouble, this guy showed up, told me I was headed for danger, and took me to the springs instead. He even helped me carry my load. Can't tell you how good it was to meet another traveler on the road, especially a friendly one. So yeah, we had a soak together, shot the shit. It was nice. It seems he'd mislaid some cargo meant for a Bridges scientist. Said helping me out was his way of atoning for his sins. Now that I think of it, the whole part was pretty strange. He said the cargo contained an ammonite with an umbilical cord. Ain't no such thing, right? Right? But yeah, can't speak ill of the guy. I wouldn't be here writing to you if it wasn't for him. Be safe out there till next time. Alright, so do you have any ideas of how we're getting across this tar yet, Grizz? Fly, I wish. There, if you look at the garage, it does say hangar now. So I don't know, maybe one day. Got all of our blood bags. We've only got 4 grenades out of 6, 9, 12, 13. Alright, I think that'll do it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You know what? I'm gonna leave the other Omni Reflector boots here.
Decontaminating suit. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I have room on my suit to attach things. I just didn't want to add more things to my suit.
Keep on keeping on. Yo!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. Yo!
Alright, so we're going back to the tar belt. And we're gonna cross it. Alright, you ready for this? Well, my cover is apparently completely screwed, but hey.
bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Now you see why I put as many pockets on my pack as possible, so that the majority of the important stuff was in the pockets.
Hanks! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder. When you look death
Message coming in.
in her eye,
Patching it through.
you blink.
Thanks for that follow there. Appreciate that.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
there's some important story stuff that we'll talk about soon. Not yet. Revolving around Higgs, Amelie, Bridget. And even Sam, really. So.
There we go.
Alright, so we gotta get the distro center here up first, and then we end up going that way.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
So here's another new weapon, the remote detonation grenade launcher. So they don't just detonate on impact, you can actually shoot all of them and then detonate them all at once.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here. Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie!
Told you, this is where it gets interesting. Oh, there's not enough stuff here to build that. I see. If they're short on Cairo crystals, we have those. Oh, it's still 20 short? Why is it still 20 short? We can't give more than 3, what? Takes 320 crystals. We can only put 300 in there? Doesn't make sense. Try that again. Yeah, it still won't let us put more in. Why? Alright, whatever. Let's check on Lou.
You okay?
Let's take a shower because we're all grody. Our new grenade launcher's not in there though. Got all that out of the way. Let's go here. We didn't deliver the memory chip yet, unfortunately, or did we? Yeah, we did. It's just identified. Unidentified. Extinctions and the beach. Times of great environmental upheaval invariably lead to mass extinctions. The organisms that manage to survive these extinctions do so by adapting to their changing circumstances. What circumstances could possibly spur an ammonite to evolve an umbilical cord? Hartman and I have both hypothesized that the answer to that question might be the beach. They are the key differences between the umbilical cords observed in these entities and those found in ordinary mammals, which would suggest that they are uniquely equipped to survive in a world connected to the other side. The Death Stranding has, by any measure, resulted in environmental upheaval on a scale comparable to that which accompanied past mass extinctions. Well, we'll need to study these events more carefully to figure out how best to proceed. Alright, let's we'll go do what we need to out here. I'd like to get a cover back on our backpack, but we gotta see if we can get some more crystals and recycled first.
Security panel's unstable. We'll have to breach. Go. You stalled. Now check the other way. Go!
No, open it up even
Move, dumbass.
Ascending.
Can't wait till we get to discuss those as well.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Yeah, well, let me put any more in because it'll only hold 300. Okay. I can't put another.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
We gotta craft one anyways. We'll just craft it. Alright, so I guess we're good with everything else since we can't put our cover on.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City, the last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
No pressure, right? Really wish we could put that cover on, but I guess not.
Order assigned.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Things get a lot more interesting, and like this says, save here, so we are going to rest here.
Oh, that's right. Let's just stay for a second and meditate.
Okay. And this is why I wanted the cover, so that we could not have to worry about the rain. Could bring a PCC, but we won't be able to use it in here. But this is where things start getting very interesting. I think there's one in there. It didn't used to give you crystals like this, though. red ones are new. I don't remember them from before. That's a long jump. I don't think we'd be able to make that safely, so we're not going to do that. I didn't bring a rope or a ladder, and probably should have. I forgot about this. Looks like regular bullets don't do anything to him either. So the red ones are new. They weren't a thing last time I played. I wasn't getting options to cut umbilical cords, which isn't cool. Kind of letting his mood go back up. Did that not repair that at all? Oh, it did. Okay. Our spare magazine's destroyed though. Oh well. Alright, let's do this. So that was the easy part. Crossing the tar, getting here, that was the easy part.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go.
Well, the network activation key is a bridge baby.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
So here's our quadruple rocket launcher.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed, Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Sam! You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
I need to tell you something. I am the Extinction Entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Alright, so before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break. And I'm going to go use the bathroom, grab a drink. Because, yeah, I kind of need it. So there's the rest of our weapons, by the way. So I will be right back. Alright, let's start with the normal. We're gonna eat all three. Alright, let's check on loot. Was that him being drunk because he drank all 5 of those? Yep, I think so. That's kind of funny, actually. So the rest is normal stuff, it looks like. I wonder why he's acting so drunk. Alright, let's check this real quick. There's one of the new memory chips. Oh, we got another one here and another one here that are not identified. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Before I joined Bridges, I watched an old movie called My Fair Lady. It's about a flower girl, Eliza, a real conky from old London. She meets this professor, and he trains her to speak and act like a high-class lady. Anyways, I heard that My Fair Lady might have something to do with London Bridges. You know the song, right? They start out trying to build it back up with wood and clay, and they finish with gold and silver. There was a reading of the film that said Eliza symbolized the bridge, or something along those lines. But that reminds me of a far more sinister theory, that the Fair Lady is in that song is actually an Immerman, a sacrifice buried alive in the foundations of the bridge to keep it standing. God only knows if there's any truth to it. Oh, and have you seen The Shape of Water? It's another movie with a heroine named Eliza, but this Eliza can't speak, she's mute. But it's not about teaching the girl to behave properly, it's just a good old-fashioned love story. If you get the chance, you should definitely check it out. Bridgmanite in the Earth's mantle. Bridgmanite is a material found in the lower part of the Earth's mantle. It was named in honor of the Nobel Prize-winning physicist Percy William Bridgman. Bridgmanite comprises 38% of the Earth, but because it is only found deep beneath the surface, it is very difficult to acquire any samples for analysis. As luck would have it, however, a material with the same properties was discovered inside a meteorite, before the Death Stranding, of course, meaning that a certain amount of research has already been conducted into this mysterious mineral, after a fashion. From this, a theory has been advanced positing that Bridgmanite contains a certain amount of chiralium that was absorbed into the mineral at the moment of the Earth's creation. If this theory is true, then it may go some way to explaining the curious tar that has been observed to be bubbling up from below ground. Furthermore, if chiralium does indeed come from the other side, as we suspect, then it would follow that it has been linked to ours from the very beginning. In essence, the heart of the planet could be linked to the world of the dead. How appropriate, given that chiral clouds bind us to the surface forevermore. None may ascend to heaven when they die, for our final destination lies beneath our feet, ashes to ashes, as they say. Alright, so that's all those. What mail do we have? Fears of terrorism. Wow, just wow. You finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing you cross Ground Zero in the boat was crazy enough, but this is mind-blowing. It's like a dream. I knew we were right to hold out hope. The UCA's back in business for real now, and it's all thanks to you, Mr. Dreamweaver. But your work's not done yet, right? Don't sweat it. I know you'll bring back Amelie safe and sound soon enough. All of us do. We'll be right here, waiting for you to come home, cheering you on until you do. Sam Bridges, you're not short of a legend, aren't you? Not only did you save our comrade's life, but you put the UCA on the map. But those terrorists and BTs are still out there, aren't they? And Higgs, he's still running free. We won't be letting our guard down, and we will be cheering for you. The dream come true. I can't believe it, Sam. You were able to connect everything. Seeing that ship you were in make its way here through Ground Zero was incredible enough, but this feels like a dream now. I'm so glad I didn't lose my patience waiting for the second expedition. You made the dream come true. But you aren't done yet, right? I know that you'll get whatever you want to. You truly are a hero to us. Alright. Well, I think that's all we have to do in here. Okay, well, leave the room.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat.
Well, well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam. I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your
Alright, well,
contribution.
can I sit here and rest? Not gonna save though? Really? Does not appear that way. Alright. Well, here we go. This is what you asked for, Grizz. I blame you.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand. Emily? 5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This
This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't have been possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again.
What do you say? Come on!
Time to meet your ender. Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all! Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started.
Even if you beat me,
You can't save her. It's all this. This is a done deal. They're coming to get me.
You should see the view
view from up here. Time to reset. Let the game resume. Let's have some fun. It's Doomsday. There's no point in fighting.
Ah, come on. I know I can get past it.
You should see the view from up here. It's Doomsday. Sam. Don't you just love this, Sam? The final mass extinction. Don't try to stop it. Should I lower the difficulty? How long you gonna play this game? Damn it! That's what I'm saying. Surprise! Time to cross it. Time to throw in the towel. Here's where I'm going. Still got the team.
First time I did that, I didn't know I could run down that alley that I ran down. So I was just in that little circle at the end, and it was a pain. Well, I got an A because I hit Amelie a couple times, but it's not a big deal. And I took damage. But...
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Like, look at that pile of crystals there. That's me. I think that's everybody. Everybody in the area right now. So that is the biggest BT that we will fight in the game. I mean, by no means was he like really easy or anything. He is a pain in the ass. Trying to figure out how to fight him the first time was interesting as well. Like, I guess I didn't have to have as many grenades. We could have just done more ammo pouches instead of grenades, but definitely needed the blood bags. So we went through a lot of blood bags.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, see, we went through basically all of our blood bags. I don't know that we'll need to keep that other blood bag thing on there. We could swap out for the extra ammo. Right now we already have one extra blood bag than what we can fit in there, which is fine. I do, however, want to grab one of these again. What'd you think of that BT though? Definitely interesting.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I'm sure I made it look easier than it really is, just because I've already done it. Like the golden guys knock you down, they'll drag you, that kind of thing. That's why I was making sure I was killing them as quickly as I could. When the strands come after you, like you saw me shoot a couple of them, those are harder to shoot. Nope, not the last boss, that's for sure.
EX grenade number 0.
You asleep? You asleep?
Still can't put that one on because of the crystals, so that one instead. That way we at least have something. Now what was the other new thing that it wants to show us? Oh yeah, we got a new patch. We got the 24 and the 18. That we'll have to add at some point. And there's our new figurines of the new BTs. And us. So those will end up going behind us on the wall. With the rest of these back here. That was one of the new data ones. And then here's the other one. We're lucky to be experiencing this extinction. Listen, Sam, if what we're currently dealing with is the 6th extinction, then surely studying the previous 5 is the key to avoiding it. That's why I've been trying to dig up fossils, you see. For a while there I couldn't make any progress because of the tar, but then you brought along that bomb and boom, I was back in business. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Studying fossils can teach us all sorts of things. It can help us to picture what happened during past extinctions. Problem is though, no one can be sure that we're drawing the right conclusions. That's why fossils alone aren't enough. Now this is going to sound weird, But from a scientific point of view, we're actually really lucky to be living through an extinction like this. We'll actually get to see for ourselves whether our fossil-based hypotheses were correct. Obviously, we want to avoid this extinction if at all possible. And to do that, though, then at least I want to record it for whatever life forms end up taking our place. If you keep delivering cargo and reconnecting this country, you'll be helping make that happen too. Alright, so I think we've got what we need. I think, if I remember correctly,
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God. Come on! Where are you at, Sammy boy? Shit!
Not picking that up.
Racking your brain to think of a better way.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
What's it all for? And... Hey, yo! Over here.
Forgot how to do this part. Should have been able to grab him.
Be it today or tomorrow. To this land.
That's right, we gotta beat his ass first. Alright, well at least I remember how to fight him now.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Well, there ain't one. Let's call it an ending, that's what. For me.
Load already. Shit.
The one coming to us all. Tomorrow. This land, these cities. Just trying to bring back America's glory days. Just put on the inevitable. Humanity, it's fucked 6 ways from Sunday. And life itself's been living on borrowed time.
Ah, that sucked. I tripped over the tail there and I couldn't catch my balance. It's doing so good too.
I am the particle of God. Come on! Yes.
That's what. The one coming to us all, be it today or tomorrow. To this land, these cities, these people, everyone. Hey, dude! Over here. Reload him!
Ah, he got stuck. He wouldn't move. And this still isn't the last boss either.
I am the particle of God.
No idea where it teleported. Oh, clear over there.
Life itself's been living. Tell me all you want, but the Death Stranding's proof enough. We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind.
Yeah, this is definitely harder than I remember. I don't know that we have any cryptobites to eat right now.
thinking me. Show some dignity. Where's our little Sammy? Once in your goddamn life, make the smart.
Oh, that was fucking cheap.
I am the pole. Come on! Out of here. Little shit.
Yeah, I swear I could tie him up before, like, do shit with the strand, but
You're boring me, Sam.
that.
Ending, that's what. The one coming to us all.
Ah! I didn't throw it.
I am the particle of God. Come on! We doing this, Sam? Fight like a man! We've got all the time in the world. If you don't... I'm out of here.
Nope, I can't just like kick him and shit. I have to sneak up on him.
I'm gonna find you. There you What's the hold up, Sam? Racking your brain anyway. Well, there ain't one. Sam! Sam! We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind. What's it all? An ending. That's all.
Trying to tie him up again, but it's not letting me.
Shit. It's bucked 6 ways from Sunday. And like Shit. Hey, you! Over here.
What the hell? Wouldn't let me do it.
If history's taught us one lesson, it's that.
Okay, this part's kind of frustrating. Because I try to be stealthy and then he just teleports behind me.
I am the particle of God. Come on! Shit! You!
Keeps grabbing his fucking pack that he's not even wearing. Instead of doing.
Racking your brain, thinking where there ain't one. We've got all the time in the world.
See, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand.
One coming to us all, be it today. Damn! Oh, it's sad.
So let's see. So I couldn't do it there. I want to see if it's like every like 3 times or something.
Bring back America's glory.
It was twice. I couldn't get him to turn around to get behind him. Yeah, so it's like every 3 times, it seems like.
Humanity? It's fucked 6 ways to Sunday. And life itself's been living on borrowed time. Nothing else. I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. Okay there, Sam? doing this, Sam? Where's our little Sam, huh? You just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam.
This was only ever gonna end one way.
So come on! One place, the one time. Could have understand. What the? No! Son of a bitch! You got me.
Damn it, Amelie.
You're going down!
one of these.
So he is a boss fight, but he's not the final boss fight. He is actually, I would say, the hardest boss fight, though.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
I love that. Notice how he calls himself Higgs, the God particle. It's a reference to the Higgs boson. Depending on how much you know about the Higgs boson particle, there's another thing that will make sense in a little bit. Or could have already made sense.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Wait here, okay?
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
So many story elements. Hopefully you're following along pretty well. Not too lost.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the Tar Belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your Dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here...
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there. And make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
And there's our new figures, us fighting Higgs. Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 4, Safe as Houses. I did it, Sam. Your safe house is ready and waiting for you. I just got to Mountain Knot City and figured this would be a good time to write and let you know. Man, I was so sure I was going to get ambushed by terrorists or run into a bunch of BTs somewhere along the way. But nope, made it there and back in one piece. I don't want to make myself out to be a hero though. The safe house had already been built by the time I reached Mountain Knot. Maybe HQ didn't trust me to do the job and asked someone else to take care of it. Nah, they wouldn't do that. And besides, we don't have the people to spare. Someone must have built it though, but who? You know what? Though? The safe house wasn't all I found waiting for me. There was a ladder, too. Makes one hell of a difference knowing you're not alone. Cheered me up to no end, I can tell you. Hey, was it you who put it there? Well, if it was, thanks. Kinda. Feels like we're partners now. Came across a bunch of dropped cargo too. Thought I could do somebody a good turn by delivering it, but well, it was just too heavy. Had to leave it behind. Still, I was riding high. Even got up the nerve to finally try a cryptobite at one point. Not my thing, I have to say. Some porter I met a ways back told me I ought to try to eat one day. Ah, screw that. Oh, he said he'd drop by the safe house with some materials once it was up and running. I'd wager a whole bunch of people are leaving stuff for others now. Doesn't take long for word to spread through our little community after all. We're not alone out there, Sam. Don't you ever forget that. Stay strong. I've only seen Amelie's hologram. Dear Sam, mind if I ask you a personal question? I heard you're a Strand. The president raised you like you were her own, right? Which means you must have grown up with Amelie. What was she like? I've only ever seen her hologram. I mean, I get it. Security precautions. Can't risk letting separatists and terrorists know where she is. But man, what I wouldn't give to really meet her, to see her in the flesh. She seems like such an amazing person. And that's just from the holo messages. If you ever do catch up to her, I hope you'll tell me about it. The final request for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, I write to you with tidings somewhat more weighty than those to which you may have grown accustomed. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you-know-who. But know that I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so truly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Co-signing my package to the bottom of the Tar Lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I'm about to ask. Yes? Pizza, pizza, pizza. This delivery denouement may prove a tad tricky even for an experienced professional. So, the delectable delight in question awaits you at the first prepper's shelter, high atop a snow-capped peak, and must be transported intact thence to my front door. It certainly shan't be easy, but I have the utmost faith in the man who delivers pizza. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may pursue my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monaghan. He says we forgot a pizza, but I don't think we did. I am pretty sure we did all the pizzas. So, yeah. So he wants us to go to the first prepper shelter and get a pizza and take it to his place. Now, something to note there. Peter Englert. And he signs it with Higgs. So this whole time, Peter Englert is Higgs. The founders of the Higgs boson particle, their names was Peter something and Englert something. So it's kind of a play on words to combine them and give him the Higgs name, right? That was the other like little Easter egg that I was mentioning earlier. So Higgs has been having us deliver him pizza this whole time.
Hey there.
And that's why he's never been there and always given us an email evaluation.
Hey there.
Alright, let's get going. Trying to figure out how we want to do the first prepper one, because we can get to the first prepper pretty easy from the spiritualist, but then getting back, we kind of have to backtrack down the mountain to then take something up the road again.
Special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Alright, so we're just at this little safe house. And of course there's nothing here. That's fine. Oh, we don't even have our grenades or anything. Oh man. Where did they all end up? East Knot still, probably. Good thing we don't need any of that.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Wait, what? We had it connected. We had removed that bridge once. That's annoying.
This guy don't look right.
Why is that bridge back?
What the hell should I do now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
So we may pick up the pizza from the first prepper shelter, which is here. The other option, once we pick that up, is to just kind of run back this way, but I think it's still going to be faster to go to the spiritualist and zip line back down and drive up and try to traverse all this down to the road safely with the pizza. Yeah, I guess they are, huh? It's even a different guy this time. But it's in almost the exact same spot.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Also with the extra chiral density, I think definitely gonna want to take maybe a truck, because with all the extra rain we could just throw the pizza in the truck and then it's covered and we don't have to worry about it. Otherwise we got to take a bunch of spray. But it would be nice if that road was finished, so then we could just keep driving the road. And do it that way. But I guess if we took some spray on our shoulders, made sure that was the only place it was, it wouldn't fuck with the pizza. You know, still fill the bag with other stuff to give us the flat surface for the pizza. And then we could run down the mountain. Yeah, I don't know.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it still bothers me that he says we missed the pizza. Yeah, I can get the better cover, but the problem is the pizza won't lay flat unless it's on top of the cover. If I try to put it in my backpack, the lower portion, it will stand it up and ruin it. So I'd have to fill the backpack enough that it would lay on top of the cover. Or carry it in a carrier.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
So, are you sure Higgs is dead? Gotcha. Looks like we had a small drop in frames there.
Shit! BT! Can't pin this on Higgs. What the hell's going on?
So if you didn't see what happened there, it wasn't just a normal BT zone, it was an actual big BT and everything turned to tar. But since we were on a zip line over it, we didn't get stuck in it. Alright, so if you look here, let's look. So this was all sent at the same time after we got back from the beach.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Well, we saw when we went to activate East Knot City, we were carrying another BB with us. So it makes sense, right, that each knot is just a BB tied to the network.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Alright, so that PCC would be extra, so we can put that one back in the private locker. So now we know we have a flat surface for the pizza. Let's just make sure we don't have anything going to the first prepper right now. If they have something for the first prepper, that would be awesome, but I don't think so. Yeah, I guess if you want to think of it that way, yeah. I mean, all of our abilities in this game, right, are, well, minus our Dooms, right? Dooms aren't really powered by the kid, but our ability to see the BTs and stuff are all powered by the kid too, so. Oh, we don't have a skeleton on right now. We want to do that. We need our glove and our skeleton too. I was like, why am I going so slow? We just wasted some precious time in the elements with these container sprays, but it's fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I'm actually going to grab 2 more PCCs just so we can place some timefall shelters if we need to. There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Geez, so much faster already. The biggest problem we're going to have right now, I think, though, is power. Since we took off that battery that gave us a lot of extra power, we're kind of got to conserve our power a little bit. Like, I shouldn't have picked that up. But using the power to get up this hill faster is definitely something we need.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's the pizza. Let's see, what was standard orders? Oh, he does have another one. Alright. Let's grab this one real quick. Totally forgot we left that in there.
Order assigned.
The gun parts again. Basically.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
They're probably in the same spot they were last time. Looks to be the same path we took last time. I thought we were going all the way. That was scary. Did it.
Don't slack off. Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile
I noticed some recently. We're up to almost 9,000 drop frames. So we've gone up 1,500. So. The buffering I have set up in Twitch is somewhat helping, but yeah, still having the drops on my end at least.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges. Well done. This is more than plenty. Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
I think we're just short of getting him to join the network, but not be part of the UCA.
Please act.
Alright, so here's the pizza. Oh, and they gave us another carrier, huh?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
do this real quick. Alright, so we have to make it down through here. That saved me a lot because I was going to go farther that way. I was going to go back over to the Spiritualist and go back down and around, but and bring a vehicle up, but I think this is just faster. It's going to take the same amount of time to run down this hill as it is to go down there and drive back up to get to the same zip line. This is actually probably faster. I mean, why we're still running pizza for Mr. Higgs, I don't know. You know, after that, you know, whatever grudge we still had, I guess, is gone, right? Well, we beat his ass and put him in his place, I guess. Oh yeah, this detailed of a map in a survival game? Yeah. I think due to the rain, we're going to stop at our little shelter here. I should have went to the other one, but that's fine. See, now we could take one of our vehicles from here, but I'm just gonna finish ziplining. Because we have a truck down in there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the only problem with the mountains in Icarus is they're more used as boundaries than they are anything else. Scum has a fairly well-detailed map and lots of mountains and stuff like this. I haven't played Scum a lot on stream, just because trying to keep my base secret and stuff like that, you know. But Scum is also a survival game with they used to call them puppets, but I guess now they're finally calling them zombies. They're just reanimated humans with a chip in the back of their head. But Scum is really nice. You got a lot of survival stuff to deal with in that.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Forced PvP, it depends on the server. The server I play on does have PvE zones. But most people aren't too bad with the PvP. Like, they'll generally let you get your stuff back. But some of the stuff you have to take care of is, like, there's a whole metabolism system.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
$10 minutes for that run? That's not too bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Handgun HG Custom, huh? Well, we got his 5 stars. That works for me. I was afraid we weren't going to get it because he said we missed the pizza.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
And we still got our star from him, so that's good. Why can't the rest of them be that easy, right?
Request to join UCA registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
You know, 4.5 stars for 1 delivery.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
Yeah, see. Fuck Sam, to hell with you. Game over, Sam. I am the particle of God. Higgs was here. See, there's the other pizza boxes. So as we found out from all those notes, you know, he was fascinated with the Egyptians and their golden masks, and that's where his chiral golden mask came from. But we got all these different images and stuff of Sam. Tracking his movements, taking pictures of us as we've been running around. So another big storm.
Restrictions lifted.
I honestly don't remember if something happens with this big storm? I mean, I have a vague idea of some things that still need to happen, but I don't remember if that's with this storm right now or not.
Be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
I remember this one. This one was aggravating. I swear we had a gun.
It's gotta be somewhere, right? This is targeted, Lou.
Get my baby. Engage hostile. Tango.
There he was.
Taking fire.
open fire. Back up. Light him up.
Really? Like, I couldn't even see him yet. He shot me.
Get my baby. Taking fire. Die hard, man. I just want you to be happy. Bring him to me.
I'm gonna go grab this armor plate. Maybe not. It's like across the bridge. There's one up there too. We'll grab that other armor plate and see if we can't do something with it.
Baby. 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 I just want you to be happy.
I just want you to be happy.
So are my folks.
Taking fire.
I'm sorry.
Engage hostile.
Light him up. Open fire. Light him up. Hunker down. We need reinforcements.
Alright, how many blood bags have we gone through? 4. I don't care about the container spray right this minute.
Go, go, go!
I'm sorry. My name is Clifford Umbanga. Get my baby.
Down.
Taking fire!
Draw and regroup. We need reinforcements. Move. Weapons free.
I couldn't go off the cliff behind me, so I was kind of screwed there.
Where are you, baby?
reinforcements. Go!
It's all my fault. Where are you, BB?
Right now, the bigger problem is, one, I don't have the armor plates. Two,
I need you.
it's not marking him on the at all when I do the scan.
I'll make it right. My name is Unger.
See if we can get out there and get that other armor plate.
I just want you to be happy.
If I can hit him with the hermetic grenade and get the cloud and then shoot the normal bullets through it, it does more damage. That's what I was trying to do.
I just want you to be happy. It's all my fault, BB. Get my baby.
I feel like I'm missing him.
Die hard, man. Where's my baby?
See if I can get back off this hill this time. That would be amazing.
I want you to be happy.
Draw cover. I need backup. Light him up. Open fire. Pick up the pace. Disengage.
Baby. Where are you, baby? Get my baby. Baby. I was born to fight.
Heavy fire.
Or did he
We
retreat?
need reinforcements.
Did retreat.
Go.
I'm sorry. Where's my baby? Die Hartman. Baby. Baby.
Problem right now is this is already primed with all the blood. If I put it away, I lose all that extra blood.
cover.
We need reinforcements! Move! I just want you to be happy. Where's my baby? Die hard, man. Baby. Baby.
He's like right below here.
Baby. Baby. I'll make it right. My name is Clifford Unger. Where's my baby? Baby.
He's way out there.
My name is Clifford Unger. Baby. I want my baby back. My dear baby. I'm sorry. Die hard.
What the hell was that?
Baby. Die hard, man. My name is Clifford Unger. I want my baby back.
Kind of see him right there in the bushes.
I just want you to be happy. I
want my baby back. Where are you, baby?
Got him.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
So there were a few, not quite subtle hints, but to the bigger picture, the bigger story there.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, "Give me back my BB."
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Amelie. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amelie was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
Huh. It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakhna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
He say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You could have told me what she was doing on the beach. You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
And with that, that's where we're going to leave you, on a cliffhanger. So, I'm going to go get some sleep. We will try and come back again tonight, see how it goes. As far as I remember, there's 15 chapters and we're only on 13, so we still got a ways to go. But this is where we're going to leave it for tonight. Thanks everybody for being here and hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun, and we will catch you guys tonight, hopefully. No problem, Grizz. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better tonight.
side.